Alright. Give me just a second here. And give people a moment to hop into chat before we kick this off. Change just to rough around. Okay, so world modifiers, death penalty, hardcore, resource rate ×2, normal, done, perfect, start. It's gonna have to take a second to generate the world here. Welcome in, welcome in. Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the boughs which held the prison to the World Tree, and left it to drift, unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries, this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefield for the greatest of their warriors. Dead to the world, they would be born again in Valheim. Can't tell if that's meadows or black forest. We'll be able to see on the map. Alright. Stones. Like there's just north, okay. timer in just a second. Always make sure to grab these. They'll always be there at the start. Just some really reliable early game, just instant food. Got a ton of flint right here, and we will grab that 100% for sure. Never enough early game flint. Okay, we've got 4 as well. We're winning already. Oh, there's a bunch of boar. Hell yeah. Come on. Now we're gonna make sure we get all this before we veer off to go do whatever. Doing a quick look around to see if there's any other boar or anything here before I go that way. I think that's a deer. Can't really do anything about that right now. There are speedrunning tactics that people use. Rushing flint spear, using the what is it called? The roasting spit. Things like that can be used to hunt deer immediately. We're not speedrunning, so we don't gotta worry about all that. We'll still be able to get deer like almost immediately. We have the things we need for a bow now. We should have 8. Yes, okay. So, oh, and we got a little bit more here. Oh my god, where were these two when I just walked through here? Okay, let's grab this boar. In case you're wondering what I'm doing when I'm sprinting in the opposite direction like that, is literally just waiting until the boar gets close enough, his attack animation will start, and I'm just tapping sprint, just enough for it to register in the opposite direction. I won't always do it if, like, it's not a problem if it hits me. Yeah, let's get back to the coastline. We want to make sure that we're grabbing as much tin, or flint, I mean, as humanly possible. First building we see will pop up a little thing in. What happened to the previous one? What one are you talking about? We were doing a drunk stream last night for New Year's, and so none of the ones that we were playing yesterday were likely to last. The end of the stream last night was just like attempting to fight a troll with a flint knife instead, and then there was one that we were trying initially right off the bat that ended up an absolute terrible seed. This one is going to be a genuine try where we will make it really far in this. You know, if boss locations or whatever sucks, they suck. It doesn't matter. Like, that's okay. But last night was just, it was a holiday, and, you know, it was a fresh thing anyway, so we were all goofing off and just having a good time. Sweet, we got 2 1-star deer here, so we can pop into this little house. We'll make that bow, take them, and then... Oh, and I hear bees. Sweet. Amazing start, actually. This is super fast. Eikthyr is, like, literally right next to us. Oh, we actually already passed it. Lol. That's okay. Alright, we'll grab that crude bow. Wood arrow. Flint knife, we can probably make. Flint axe is good. And we'll leave this here just for a second while we grab those deer and a little bit more wood. We don't need this anymore. I'm actually probably just going to throw this in this chest right here as like garbage. That was 1 bee. We're missing 1. There he is. Just reached Ashlands yesterday. I hate magic because my stats are really low. Do you know how to level your magic very quickly? Like the best ways to grind elemental and blood magic? Okay, I gotta mark this house just while we're messing around for a sec, because I still need that other trophy. Did hear deer over here. I just need to... Oh, and there's a boar. Okay, so for leveling up your elemental magic, I would say trap a frost golem in a hole on a mountain, and then you set up a little cabin right there that's like completely enclosed with a fire so that you maintain your rested buff. That way your ida regenerates super quick. There's the Y'all Trophy earrings that give you plus 25% ida regeneration. And then there is the Queen buff. And the Queen buff is going to give you 100% ida regeneration for 10 minutes. So, essentially what you do is you just stand in your little hut with all the ida regeneration, you know, full mage armor, everything you can, and just use the frost staff on the stone golem, nothing else, and you can actually attack it as fast as your ida will regenerate, and you'll never deal enough damage to kill it. So you can instantly farm XP that way. For blood magic, what you do is you go into the swamp and you find a Draugr spawn, like just out in the open world. You raise terrain over it so that your skeletons can't pop it. So your blood magic will go up each time skeletons either kill something or anytime the protection bubble pops. So you summon as many skeletons as you can, and then put your shield on it, and you just sit there and let them kill Draugrs as they spawn. Early on, you will have to kill any 1-star Draugrs and Draugr elites, just because your skeleton won't be able to deal with them. But yeah, you just basically just sit there and babysit them, and as the shields pop, just replace it, and it'll go up. That's the fastest way to farm both of those stats for elemental and blood magic. I have to do it every time before I go into Ashlands because my stats need to be like at least 100. Or not 100, sorry, at least 80 before I go into Ashlands for both of those. I believe it's episode 11, I want to say, of my part 1. Towards the end of it, before I end the stream, I actually make an example out of both of those farming strats for XP. So if you need more detail on them, you can check out those videos. Right, the wood. Yeah, absolutely. That was definitely one of those things that, you know, it's really hard because, like, you don't get magic until so late in the game that, you know, you obviously don't have any levels invested in it. And it's really valuable, but it's also really stressful trying to make that switch over to a different combat style that late in the game. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's honestly still really good for, like, just kicking off magic. Magic is probably one of the hardest things to level up, period. Oh, the fucking rescue buff. I'm so sorry. I really locked myself out of the house. That's funny. Also, we should probably put this down, just so... Okay. Actually, I'm gonna throw these out somewhere else, just so that I can actually have storage in there. Yeah, man, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck on your game. Ashlands is stressful as fuck. Just take it slow, be patient. wish I had that, I really wish I got, sorry, that bird. Hear another boar. Heard it panting. Here it is. Oh, give me just half a second. Sorry. Okay. I want to wait until the start of day 2 to actually fight Eikthyr, just so that during the nighttime I'm not dealing with Grey Dwarfs, since I do want to be able to do a little bit more hunting, because I can't really do it day 2. Check if this is a boar spawn. Doesn't look like it. We do have a couple more deer over here. There might be boar right here. Usually if you find one of these little houses, there's a boar within earshot. Boar are really what I'm looking for right now. More than deer. And another Eikthyr spawn. We'll mark it on the map just to have it. Doesn't really do much for us, but there's a house here, there's a house over there. We'll check both of them. I don't have feathers yet, so it would actually be like kind of huge, and also just never mind. One sec. We got, oh, there's beehives in there too. There's Black Forest up here, but I would really want to be heading south. Yes, we got him. Okay. Oh, man. Is that 4? Don't mind if I do. Charge up that third attack. Sweet. How many are we at just with the 12 in our inventory? Okay. No chest, no B. Saw something right there. It definitely moved. Maybe not. The nighttime playing tricks on my eyes. There's a boar. There's two boars. Okay, 18, we're close. Hello, welcome in everybody. Alright, it's close enough to the next morning. We should be able to go fight Ike there right now before the fog hits, and by the time we feed him, it should be daytime now. So the, God damn it. The, what's it called? Grey doors won't be spawning in the nighttime. I had to gather my thoughts. Okay, also, we only need 2 of these. Let's toss those. I don't need these in my inventory anymore, and I definitely don't need this much meat on me. You want, homie? I still haven't found like any feathers, and I haven't had a chance to shoot any birds, which kind of sucks, because I actually really need those. Fire arrows as soon as possible are always a must. There's a bird on my left right there. Hopefully he stays put. Trying to shoot birds with crude bow is kind of sucking. It's a struggle of its own. I like how I said that and instantly got a bird. He's like, "Are you looking for me, buddy?" I was like, "Yeah, kinda." Looks like there might be another one right on the other side of that log. We'll go grab it too. Sweet. That's actually like plenty of feathers for what we're trying to accomplish. I think the only thing else that we'd actually need for it is resin. And look, resin on delivery. Beautiful. That's what we need right there. Alright, there's the world save. Sweet. Let's go get our rested buff. Go get the fire made, and then, or the fire arrows. We'll kill Ike there and be right on our way. Let's pull all this stuff out so we can actually see everything that we can make. Fire arrows, it's a solid start. Alright, now we can go fight Eikthyr before the sun actually comes out. Because we don't want to fight during the, oh, that's a 2-star deer. I'm going to mark where it was spawned, not where it's going. So that once we fight Eikthyr, we can come back and we'll know that there's a 2-star deer chilling over there. We can kind of sneak up on it. Is that another bird? It is. Oh, it flew off. Is that the 2-star again? It came over this way? I don't know if we're gonna take the time, like maybe we'll do the be patient and actually grab a fine wood bow, but I don't know at the moment. I will say it would be nice to have a fine wood bow. Sorry, let me lock in here. Let's see if we can't hunt that 2-star deer real fast. Looks like there's a boar right there. I think that's a boar. It was. Okay, there's something else nearby. Two-star deer should be fairly close to where that ping is on my map. Scared it away, but it always returns to its spawn, so you just give it a little bit of time and it'll come back. Okay, we're getting our stealth leveled up, which means we are close. It's just hard to see through the fog. There we are. It's walking away from us, meaning it's facing the opposite direction. Sweet. Oh, let's not let this deer spook it. What the hell? What the helly? There's like a tree right in the middle of it. Come on. We gotta kind of shoot. Oh, wait, actually, let's stop that because we need to use fire arrows. Otherwise, it's not gonna kill this deer. Not even sure the fire arrow will. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Perfect. So much resource. Okay, let's take that off. We're gonna put the pin on this and then drop our weight off to come grab the rest of that. So much deer hide. Oh, is that bird landing? Because I still need feathers. There it is. Welcome in. We can do 20 more, sure. Regular arrows. We also need our pickaxe. This isn't actually our chest, so we can't carry too much with it, but we are gonna utilize it just for a second here. Welcome in, welcome in. Love some resin on delivery, especially when we're trying to rack up a bunch of fire arrows. I wish I had saw that bird fast enough. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna drop these down in hopes that I can actually get honey out of them by the morning time. Okay. We're gonna rack up our food a little bit here, make sure that we have plenty of food on us for our journey south. We really only need one more bird. That's kind of our shopping list. And then I am content with just what we have on us at the moment. Should be very close to the end of day 2 here, so like the fog should be receding. Oh, there was a bird right there! Man, this is why I hate the fog. They're teasing me. All the birds are teasing me. Where are you going? There we go. I still can't see him. There he is. Oh, there's boar here too. I'll take that. I don't know if we can get tier 3 upgrades off this, but it'd be cool. Might as well walk over and grab any boar we can and hang up this Ike deer, the trophy. Boar right here. Sweet. That's why I hate the fog. You can't see anything until you're like basically on top of them. I should look around this water and see if I can't see fish inside it. Might be able to use my hoe and like pull them out if there is. Give it a quick check. I do need a little bit of necktail. It's just really good to have for poison resist potions for when I need them. Not seeing any fish. That's okay. Fog is finally gone. That might be a boar spawn right there. We'll check it out. I think it is. Oh, What's up, buddy? Nice. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just gonna peek in here real quick. I guess I can check that too, but I don't want to waste too much time. We're gonna get a roll on this as fast as possible. I just still need a couple more beehives, so I was just looking for them real quick. I think I already looked in this one. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to our little thing. We'll pick up our stuff, or try to get the tier 3 upgrade, see if we can't upgrade anything. And then we'll pick it up, and we'll head south and try to encourage finding a southern elder, unlike what we did yesterday, and find one that's on the opposite side of the map in Mistlands. We're not going to do that. We actually found two different elder spawns that were both spawning in Mistlands, different parts of the map. That deer really didn't run. Dude, okay. He's like, take me. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, just a couple more boar. Oh, that's more than a couple. It's a whole nother boar spawn. I just walked through here and there wasn't like anything really. Guess it just took them a second. We'll have to make sure to bring a little bit of flint with us back as well so that we know for a fact we can get any upgrades we need or want. Oh, see a bird. See where he goes. Just watch him before we creep up. Okay, I see where he went. It's just over on the other side of that hill right there. He didn't stay there very long. Also, I burnt my food. I just put it on the fire and forgot about it. Recipes. We were going for recipes. Like that's. All right. Pull this stuff out. This can go out here for half a second. It's not staying there, so it's fine. we're gonna need more wood for all these upgrades. Just a little bit. Oh, there's that bird. Come on. I really need feathers. They kept flying away on me like almost instantly. There's a dolmen right here. We might be able to get a little bit of bones. Come nighttime. See if a skeleton walks out of there. I should check right now for bones to see if there's some in there. There's not. No bones. That's okay though. Make sure we grab our food off so we don't make more charcoal. Oh, we already did. I don't know why I'm so bad about like watching the food today. Definitely don't need charcoal on us, but okay, I just heard it cook. I want to cook up quite a bit of this because I always run out of meat, so that should be good. And then we got enough for hoe upgrade, wood shield, hammer, and then it looks like the other stuff is going to need perfect. A little bit of flint on us, and there we go, the rest of the upgrades. Alright, now let's get rid of essentially anything we don't need. So we don't need those. We really don't need any of this stuff. I'll turn these into fire arrows, actually, that's what I'll do. Next to me. What? Okay. I was like just a hair too high. Oh, there's another bird. Keep them coming. I'm not gonna have to stand for that one. You just stay right there, bird, just for half a second. Crude bow, like, I swear how much it goes left or right varies so much. It's not even the drop height on it, like. Accuracy is just not it. Alright, cool. I can be happy with that. Let's get some sleep. We'll head south. Please be like at 1 honey in each. Yes. Well, that means 2, but I didn't put this one down too much longer after those ones. I'm going to give it a second before I pick it up. Necessarily from them. take a single stack of this deer meat, but we don't need any of it really. Main things that we need are however much flint comes from that. Same with this. And the leather scraps, obviously. Come on. Make sure there's no leather scraps or anything like that here. The rest of it we can kind of leave. The main thing is just making sure that we have enough of our leather scraps, deer hide, and flint for all of our upgrades. Break this and take the bee. Alright, let's get out of here. Scraps are not something we can leave behind. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're basically just gonna point ourselves south. Oh, the map was zooming in on its own, which means that the other thing's probably gonna bug here. Let's just switch around our controls for a second, and we'll fix it. And we'll get right back on our way. All right, check map. Still zooming in on its own. That's weird. Are we good now? There we go. Kinda hope this boar spawn spits out some more money, huh? Of course it wouldn't. Hey man, how's the run going? What are you working on at the moment? So right now, we just kicked off this. Yesterday we were doing a drunk stream, so it was more like, just fuck around for the sake of fucking around because it was starting out New World. So like I had one seed that we tried out that was like a viewer, you know, suggestion sheet seed where I let everyone choose different numerical or characters to create the seed, things like that. This one, we just hopped in, we killed Ike Deer, it's going on day 3. Now we're just heading south looking for a Black Forest, as I'm saying it. So that we can find Elder location, and then we're going to build under Elder and get all of our copper and tin production going, is kind of the plan. We've already got everything that we need as far as leather scraps, flint, and deer hide for all of our tier 1, tier 3. Our flint and our crude bows leveled up completely. And we got some food cooked off, so we've got a great start here. We're just gonna make the most of it here. Also still checking around for, we don't need these on me right now. And I really only need enough for a workbench on those. But I want enough for a fire in case I need a quick rested buff. Which honestly might be smart just to get arrested real quick. Takes 20 seconds, literally 20 seconds. Just reset that to 10 real fast. Hell yeah, get in the cauldron and that good food and a forge. Yeah, so once we get established near Elder, you know, it's pretty streamlined from there. I just like to get near Elder as fast as possible because it makes me feel safe from raids, especially during permadeath runs. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten raids that were just, you know, I wasn't ready for, or complacent at base without, you know, eating food, and just being able to hop inside my elder base and not have to deal with it for a second really does make the difference between something that could have been run ending. So yeah, you know, I've made a habit of it. Ooh, we do need bones. For some of our upgrades, we're gonna toss this. I'm gonna toss this and make sure we've got fresh food in us. We just want to check to make sure it's not a 1 or a 2 star like archer, because they will ruin our day. There is a bear right there we have to worry about. There's only one. Hearing a troll as well, which is actually really good news. I would genuinely love some troll hide as fast as possible, so. There you are, buddy. Look at you. We got our fire arrows set. Perfect. Let's get this guy. Oh. I want that bird too. Let's see if we can actually. We might be able to trade this troll for a fine wood bow and some new armor. Let's kill these guys just because they will kill us with the troll. 100%. All it takes is something very weak to just tap you when you're trying to block. Here, let's get this fine wood real quick. It just takes one little tap of one of those things when you're trying to dodge, and it'll mess up your whole dodge animation. I just need this guy right here. Come on, I need you to knock this. What is wrong with you? Just swing? Can I get a good swing? There you go. Big bump. One more. Big bump. Oh, you missed, dude. It's over here, you dumbass. Okay, there's one. Well, that's a rock. Alright, where's another fine wood? There's 2 right here. That's perfect. I need him to take care of the, Woo! I'm glad I had the armor. I got stuck on the tree. Lol. Okay, where's the... Let's get back to this tree. We're right here, buddy. Oh, no, no, don't run away. I'm still over here. I don't know where he's going. It's really hard to hit him from this far away. But he will come back this way. He's just gonna try to make me chase him for a sec. Which I'm not gonna do. Come on. I can't believe that didn't kill. It's because I'm already in full leather. Big swing. There we go. It's probably gonna be rock throw next. Oh no, he's coming for an actual hit. Oh no, it is the rock. Okay. Get him back over here. Sweet. Gotta watch the trees as they're falling. They will take us out just as easily as the troll will. We'll actually make him break that before we do anything. Come on. It's weird that he can't hit it. We'll make him swing over this way instead. Maybe that way he'll break it. But like, we definitely need him to hit that before we let... Here, I'll push it to you. Alright, here. It's right there. There you go. Good troll. See, he wants you to think he's big and scary, but really he's just a troll homie. Alright, last one. I think it's going to be kind of hard to get him to hit that tree specifically. We're going to give it a chance. Oh, there's one right here that might be easier that's not going to mess up his pathing as much. Come here. Right here. Yes! Dodge the rock. Okay. Can we get this one, buddy? Oh, watch the tree fall. And honestly, you don't even have to dodge roll. If you just tap your sprint, you'll dodge whatever. Like when he attacks like this, watch. You just sprint a little bit and you go out of range. They're really not threatening at all. If you're trying to farm with him, he can be threatening just because you have to be, you know, a little bit more risky with it. But it's really not that bad. Next one's gonna be a rock. Oh man, he's got all kinds of things falling. Okay, I just need you to hit this. Good troll. Alright, he can die now. That's plenty. I don't need more than that. But if he's gonna give me some upgraded armor, I might as well get an upgraded bow too. Shit. I died like 3 times in Ashlands today and lost mad skills. Shit actually pissed me off. Oh, dude, I believe it. I was actually just watching one of my favorite streamers over on TikTok, and he kind of had to deal with the same thing. He was trying to get his bags back, plural, and it wasn't going great for him. Okay, we might be setting up right here for just a second because I genuinely need to be able to craft that troll hide, and baiting around that troll kind of took the day up, so we're just gonna put some things around just for our rested buff. This here, and then we'll go grab enough wood for a chest and a couple other things here. I can throw down the flint next to this so that we can actually have some weight to carry, because that stuff's actually really heavy. Bro, it came to the point where I died inside a charred fortress and blew back and got my shit. Oh, flew back, sorry. Yeah, no, the charred fortresses, I usually don't go into them until they're already cleared. I just, you know, set up a vantage point where I can see where the two spawners and the warlocks are, and I'll just lob either, if I'm at the point where I already have a staff of wilds, you know, the vines in it, because you don't have to like hit things specifically, they'll kind of fish them out for you. Or if you don't have that, you know, just staff of embers. That way you don't have to fight anything, and then you can just hop over the wall and take over the fortress. Bro, it came back to the point where I died. We're inside a chart for... Oh, yeah, sorry, I read that. My bad. Okay, might have overshot it a little bit on fine wood, but that's not a bad thing. Single piece of fine wood. I had to turn the game off. That's how I felt when I lost against Fader during my first perma run. I had to go just hang out in like another small streamer's chat. Not even small streamer, like Ashen does pretty good for himself, but they were asking how the Fader fight went, and I was just like, it was absolutely awful. I lost before it started, honestly. Alright, I need to figure out where that... Oh, it's right over here, okay. Tried doing it in full magic with Eider and 1 health. Eat that shit was not it. No, it's actually really good. So 2 Eider foods, 1 HP food is really all you need. I would just suggest, instead of going full like Eider garbs, use the heavy like flame metal headpiece. There's no drawback to wearing heavy headpiece. There's no, like, out of all the armors, it doesn't have the -5 move speed reduction. So all you'll get is the bonus, and then wear the Ashen Cape. And basically the Ashen Cape just compensates for a little bit of the armor that you would be losing for not having it. And it's actually really good. I basically use Frost Staff, Dead Razor, and Staff of Protection for the entire duration of Ashlands. Alright, might as well put the beehives down again. Just while Bees are happy, bees are happy, bees are happy, bees are happy. Perfect. Because I'm going to have to look for some, what are they called? Why am I drawing a blank? Skeleton bones. I need bones for the upgrades for these. Okay, it's Ida regen bonus per armor piece, I forgot. Yeah, so like the, what is it? The Ember Weave is what it is in Ashlands. Will actually give you, essentially just 2 pieces will give you the exact same Ida regeneration as having the entire full set of Ida Weave armor on. You know, missing the headpiece in Mistlands just loses you 20%, which really isn't massive. But each piece gives you 50% for the 2 pieces, and then just wearing the heavy armor head, it's honestly amazing. Like, you feel no different. Alright, I'm gonna need... Yeah, I need to sleep. It just sucks because this house is too small to do anything with. So I'm like trying to crawl over this thing right here, and it's not letting me. We're just gonna have to break this and move it probably outside. Because that is not working out. What's helpful though is we have so much fine wood. We'll see how much we have after we take out what we need for the fine wood bow and fine wood upgrade, because I probably will upgrade it. But yeah, the fine wood might be enough to make a turret, or not turret, what am I thinking? The portal. I'm sorry guys, my brain is not braining today. Alright, let's see if we can find, so we need pine trees for core wood. Oh, I actually really need that bird. Oh, you suck, neck. Okay, we got pine trees right in front of us. Gonna just keep checking out. Like I said, I still want a couple more beehives, so I'm hoping that I can find them. If not beehives, then maybe feathers in these chests. Feathers? No feathers, we'll leave it. Check my surroundings before I start making a bunch of noise. Like right there, that looks like there's gonna be a big ass horde of Grey Dwarfs that want to come out and mess up my day, so we're gonna take care of that before we just turn our backs to them and let them deal with us. Come on, make an attack. Alright, that should get their attention. There's really only one right there. Dude, that's crazy. skeletons. That's what I was looking for. I literally just need bones. Don't need the troll trophy. Where did that dude come from? Because that means there might be a dungeon just within earshot. We got skeletons here. We got a skeleton tower. Amazing. Let's get these guys into a nice little rhythm with each other. So you just do a little ring around the rosy with them. And then you pull them. And then once they're all kind of bundled up nice and tight, you close the distance, get them in melee. Oh, wait, why did that guy... What? Excuse you. Run that back. One of them's a little off rhythm there. There we go. I was like, the other one took a little bit of a delay. Yes, carrots. Check out this tower here too, see if we can't get some more bones. I would like one more troll, at least just to get started. One more troll would be awesome. That looks like a troll cave right there, maybe. That was because you ran by some earlier, but you ended up finding more. Yeah, I saw the ones right at the entrance. I just didn't know if I wanted to pick it up. Just because of inventory space. I have to be kind of selective just because I'm being a little bit nomadic right now. I do need to check that to see if there's an elder spawn added. Where you going, buddy? Hey. Okay, hey, and it's southern, so like that works for me. Okay, yeah, yeah. There's also a little bit more fine wood right here. See if we can actually break it and grab it. There we go. Too much inventory space. Nah, I don't believe it for a second. Okay, we don't need those, don't need those. Definitely don't need to be grabbing tin right now. Yeah, luckily I do have the So during my runs, I do Vanilla Plus mods, and I try to make sure that people understand why I justify them as far as maintaining integrity to the challenge. So like, I have 3 mods. I have easy crafting, or not easy crafting, sorry, easy farming, which just takes out the guesswork for crop spacing. And also, if you ever see me like walk up to things like this and I click on one and they all pop up, that's all the mod does. It's not like plant everything and shit like that. I also have craft from storage, so cooking stations and crafting stations will pull from nearby chests. And then I also have my extra inventory slots. So armor, food, arrows, eventually like trinkets, the waist belt, things like that will go in their own slot. But it still takes into consideration for like weight and encumbrance and everything. So even though I can have more inventory slots, it doesn't mean I can carry more in general. Yeah, 100%. Like, you know, I have also talked to people about, like, you know, they've asked me why I use ×2 modifier for resource gathering during a challenge. And it really is for the sake of expediency, more than anything. I genuinely feel like the way that Valheim is structured around a soft progression lock, no matter what, you have to overcome all of the obstacles that Valheim has to offer over and over again just to make it through the game. And I feel like for the purpose of a permadeath challenge, if you can show and prove that you can do that, that's kind of the point of the challenge, right? So that's my 2 cents of it. I have heard really great arguments for, like, someone was saying, you know, they felt like if you gather twice as much, it denies you 50% of opportunities to make a mistake, which honestly is a valid argument. But I would also say that just because I can gather twice as much doesn't mean I'm going to be doing twice as many things. Like, trying to figure out the best way to explain that. Like if I go out one time into a dungeon to try to farm, you know, a load of, let's say, iron or something, I can farm as much iron as I want, and then I'm still going to have to make that one trip back with a full inventory, as much as I would if I didn't have the ×2 resource gathering. Alright, Cape, that's what I was looking for. So we don't have that, but we can still upgrade the cape once and our headpiece. Really, we need 3 more? There's no way I didn't kill enough. Okay, that's fine. We'll toss this out. Toss this out. Fine wood bow was the other thing. We got the core wood now. And then we'll be able to sleep and continue on our way. Tier 3 fine wood bow. Beautiful. I'll actually keep that bow on me just in case at any point I find myself without durability on my other weapon. We can get rid of... No, that was fine. We're not fine wood. Never mind. I lied. Great Orphies can go. I want to keep the birch seeds just in case I end up somewhere without meadows. Yeah, I've never played hardcore Valheim, but with the damage mod or mob steal in that mode, I see no problem with mods. The difficulty of the progression is the same regardless. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I used to do my challenges on ×1. It's just, again, the expediency of, like, you know, having to do things over and over and over again. It just takes away a little bit of the monotony. It's like anything to save me just a little bit of time makes doing these challenges suck just a little bit less. This is hard though. I'm short, like, I actually think I'm short less than 6 because I have a banner up, which uses like 2 fine wood. So if I can find some more stools or something like that, I could actually potentially get a set of portals down fairly fast. Let's make sure we repair all of our stuff before we break everything down. Okay, we throw the wood. Only the wood. Make sure we have all of our beehives. We're missing one. Where is he at? Should have one more beehive than what I have. Why am I missing a bee? I just broke down. There you are. Okay. That's why we check our inventory. Where we're going, core wood is easy. We can get that wherever we need to. Fine wood, we don't have access to, so we're keeping that. Also 5 of these, and then we can decide what we need from here. So this can go 36 pounds. It's pretty hard to drop. We might be forfeiting the fine wood. Get rid of that. I definitely can't drop any of this. I can drop 6 of this, but I don't know if it's going to make a difference. Resin we can get rid of. That's 8 pounds. Blueberries. These we can drop quite a bit of. And then, I mean, I could drop the wood and then just farm it wherever I end up, and then it's just 2 pounds that I need to get rid of. In meat. Alright, and we gotta keep all of our fine wood. Let's just double check here, make sure there's nothing else valuable. Nope, cool, we're good. We're chilling. Dude, I think I'm gonna breed an Aspen army. I've had enough of the Ashlands. Breeding an Aspen army is what cost me my whole run for my last Ashlands run. I have made it to Fader 4 times, and I have lost all 4 times. The 4th time, the last one that I was there, I decided that I was like, you know what? I haven't beat him. I'm gonna breed up a ton of like 2-star Aspen, and I'm just gonna let them maul him. And I ended up getting my pathing absolutely fucked. I couldn't move through the Aspen at all, so I couldn't dodge any of Fader's abilities, and they wasn't killing him fast enough. And then essentially I just died. I got shoved into lava and killed. 90% are from lava. Oh, there was one. I had just finished raiding the second fortress, I think it was, or maybe it was right after I raided the fortress. I was looking for Fader location. We found it, and then on the way back, I threw down some lava bombs so that we create the path again, so we can get back to our base across the lava. And right before I hopped onto the very first one, a lava blob came out of nowhere and tried to take me out. I almost lost my run to one of those things trying to knock me out. It was awful. It was so close. It was literally like, if I'm here and this tree on my right is the lava blob, it was that close to hitting me and throwing me into the lava. Oh, we gotta go this way. Ooh, troll cave. Come on, spawn in, spawn in. I'll poke my head in the cave. But, like, I have absolutely god-awful luck with troll caves. It's always a 1 or a 2-star troll. It's never just a normal one, or they always have clubs. They always have clubs. Nope. Yeah. The rage bait is real in Ashlands. Like 100% the rage bait is real in Ashlands. Or, you know, you look completely around you, make sure that you check your surrounding 360, there's not an enemy in sight, and then suddenly you're being swarmed by a Morgan, a Fallen Valkyrie, anything that you can imagine, really. Vultures. It's always got to be 3 vultures when it shows up. I'm hoping this keeps going south because we might be having to drop a raft here. It looks like it's still going. Yep. Yeah, you really got to inch your way through Ashlands, but like, if you take too long, then everything respawns, and then you have to fight it all over again. What level's your archery? I will say, if you're having troubles with hordes in Ashlands and it feeling constantly overwhelming, something that a lot of people very much overlook is leveling stealth. Trap a bunch of necks in a meadow, like in a hole, put wooden walls around it, and just crouch next to them and walk around. Make sure you maintain a rest buff the whole time, and you'll level up your stealth super fast. But there is, outside of just stealthing, there is such thing as passive stealth. If your stealth's high enough, you can walk straight up to, like, mist hairs and melee them without, like, alerting them at all. But that applies to Ashlands, so, like, you won't draw as much aggro from things around you, and if you just have a higher sneak. Troll stabs. That's one way to do it. I'm always scared to use the troll staff, like, carelessly, just because it can just turn on you. That's not something, I don't want to have to fight everything in Ashlands and a troll. Like, of lucky here. Grey dwarfs. Skeleton, skeleton, grey dwarfs. You guys play together. I'm gonna go this way. Here, give me just a sec. The fortress I died in has bloodstones. I need to make some final upgrades. Then I got everything maxed after that. Just leveling my skills back up to fight Vader. The bloodstones for the troll staffs, or are you using like a weapon for it that needs it as well? Can actually start marking things now because we're getting kind of close to where we want to build. As far as copper locations, things like that. There's a mountain, which is kind of nice. Oh, the blood bow? Yeah, no, like, it's a really cool build. It just makes me scared because, like, to really take advantage of it, you gotta be very low. Oh, this is awesome. There's a big-ass meadows right here. I'm gonna mark this as, like, boar. Where's Elder at? Elder's over in there. I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe I should build here, or maybe we get a rested buff and we look a little bit more around. Maybe there's something that kind of screwed me over was building last time at Elder and then having to walk ages or boat metal, and during my season 2 that again. So if we can get a rested buff and look around a little bit more, see if there's not a better location near other resources. I do like the fact that there's a mountain here. That's a good, so that we can actually like find silver and then transport it down. But this is also fairly inland, and we need to be farming tin on the coastline to be able to make efficient trips. Otherwise, we're hauling it all the way like down from here. I also don't know if this is just meadows or where it goes. We got to figure that out. Looks like a pretty big meadows, and we're getting kind of far from Elder. I mean, depending on what's down here, it might change our plan, but we'll see. I'm pretty set on like consistently building under under Elder itself. Yeah, it was a pretty solid sized like mountain, or at least it looked like it from what I could like spot right there. Oh, this is a Draugr village. Let's make sure we mark that so we don't wander into it. That's not something we want to accidentally surprise us. I would like a little house that I could like put a fire down or something. That'd be awesome. I would just say just make a little shit hut on the edge of the meadows in the Black Forest if you can find a good location. Yeah, no, the 100%. I'm kind of being a little bit, not greedy, but cautious. If you set up just a little bit too soon, and then, you know, you realize that there was a better location, because if you watch the Season 2, basically I set up at Elder, and then I got stuck doing, like, massive trips, when if I would have walked just a little more south, and I would have realized that there was, like, you know, multiple biomes there, I could have saved myself literally hours of gameplay that I got stuck just walking. And that was also, you know, time viewers spent watching me just do that. And so I'm trying to be a little bit more mindful. So we're going to walk down just a little bit more. We'll see what we see. If we don't see anything, we'll walk back up. That's fine. No harm, no foul. But that's just kind of my thought on it. Alright, give me just a second here. Hey, Sir Damphilot. Warning, incoming Damphilot. Heard. I was just responding to a couple messages real fast. Oh, it didn't give me the rested buff? There's no way. Come on, give me come for 3. 8 a.m. at the end of the workday. It's 11 p.m. where I'm at. Got a bunch of night owls in here. We've got a great start for us at the moment. We're just kind of doing a little bit more of a lap here just to cover our bases. If all's well, then we'll continue with it. That is turning white right there. Okay, got another mountain right here. Oh, is a all I had to do was look a little bit to the left, and I would have seen that there's like a significant amount of mountain. Okay, we'll go this way a little bit. There's a little bit of a swamp here. Ooh, and some more bees. I like bees. It's not a bad swamp. 1-star boar. Do I have a torch? We have the stuff to make a torch. Let's do that so I don't have to kill this boar. We're just gonna have him run away from us. And then I'm gonna mark that as a one-star boar. Wow, good location, a swamp and a mountain, good stuff. I'm just gonna try to like look a little bit more. Like, that is really good. I like that it's a big ass meadows right here. But the other concern of mine is like that means the Black Forest is all the way up here, and we still need to be making those trips for the copper and stuff. I'm not gonna find a perfect location. Like, I'm not trying to like look for something unrealistic, but at the same time, like, not being able to find a... Oh my god, is that another Draugr village? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is actually happening? A lot of stuff, decent proximity of each other. Okay, I'm gonna hug this swamp a little bit, go this way around the Draugr village. I know, dude, I've played full playthroughs where, like, I'd never seen one, let alone two right next to each other. Is this still swamp, or did it stop? I'm looking at, okay, on the map it looks like it's still swamp. Okay, where does that Black Forest start is my concern. Because, like, this is actually a massive meadows. Like, this Black Forest was huge, so I'm hoping that it'll kind of pick itself back up. Back at coastline right here. Okay, so we got some Black Forest right here. Let's mark that. Oh, that's a one-star brute. Let's pace ourselves back this way just a hair. Eat. Okay, we'll try to find a middle ground between all of these things. So let me pull out this while I'm looking. So there's a mountain here, swamp in the Black Forest. This looks kind of steep. I'm a little bit curious. Just because of the way this terrain is, that's not like normally how a a black forest connects to a swamp, and I'm wondering, bear with me here. I was right. Fucking mountain. I was like, that is ridiculously steep. Skeleton tower right there. So we have a mountain right here. I hear goblins. Why do I hear goblins? That's a fucking plains. This little sliver right here is plains. Oh my god, let's move away from here real quick. Last thing I need to do is get fucking pinched by a death skeeto standing. I genuinely didn't even notice that that was plains. Oh my god. I just heard a goblin laugh and I was like, excuse you? Oh my god. Okay. Swamp. So we have swamp, plains, mountain, black forest right here. There is coastlines right there. So let's walk. Yeah, get away from there, bro. Instant end to the run. Alright, and we have a stream here, which means 10. There's copper. So yeah, I'm thinking, ideally, this might be this place. Like, we won't have to do trips for metal. We've got a couple dungeons that I can see in arm's reach. We just gotta figure out how we're gonna go about managing the terrain here. Because we're gonna have to find a fairly flat location. We're basically gonna be fighting our way through the night. But yeah, I think this is it. I think the payoff was real. That goblin sound had me scared, and I'm not even playing the game. I'm glad I thought I was crazy for a second. I was like, that was a weird laugh, and I was like, wait a second. All right, let's tuck ourselves in here for a sec. We'll pop the fire down. Get ourselves rested. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man, like right around Elder, I was not expecting to hear goblins. We might actually be able to just like get ourselves to sleep through the night. Let's just put down a workbench and a bed And then in the morning, we'll work on making our forever home right here. What do you mean invalid placement? Okay, and then just a little bit more for... I have a fire, you can't touch me. Goodbye, sir. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, it's already daytime. Okay. It's kind of awkward terrain, but like, I'm sure we can make it work. Let's see. You know, there's 3 rocks right here touching each other. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? It's kind of a lot of space. Do I really want to make a base under rocks? I'm kind of set on like raising terrain, kind of like how I did in season 2. Because I always end up super limited on how I can build, and the ground's never even, and all kinds of shit. So how do we do this in a black forest that's on a stupid slope like this? This looks kind of flat. It's right next to another dungeon. Oh my god. Can we... This terrain is awkward as fuck. I think that's another troll cave right there. We'll have to check that. We might build on one of these islands out here. Like raise up some of this terrain out here. I don't know. Huh? What? What do we think? Like, we could try to look. Come here. Come here. I don't know. So my issue is like, oh well, that's. I want to build in this like little. Where is it? So this is it. So like right in here is kind of where I want to put my home. Like literally right where this icon is would be like perfect. Because I've got mountain, swamp, plains, black forest, and meadows all touching each other. But the ground is so fucked. Like the level. It's on a weird ass slope right there. So all I'm thinking about is like trying to find a space that we can put a flat surface. I'm gonna mark this 10, even though we're like entirely along a coastline that's probably full of it. There's a dungeon right here. There is a troll cave over here on the coastline. Copper. We might actually be able to bring that troll over here and farm this copper for us. There's quite a bit of it, like, out of the ground. Like, there's a lot of this node reveal that troll could take out for us. What else do we see that we're working with over here? Okay, and also there's a dungeon right here that we're kind of somewhat built in right now. Yeah, honestly, man, I think we just go for it. I think we just take out these trees right here, and we just build right up next to this dungeon. That might be the call. Alright. Decided. Man, we're gonna have to take out all these fucking tree stumps and everything. God damn it. We might be able to just grab like 10 wood from all these Grey Dwarf droppings and get a couple chests down so that we're not encumbered. We can actually like start gathering stuff and be a human. Sweet. This rock is kind of annoying because it means we're gonna have to build this way. I basically want to just build where there's like the least resistance and like least amount of shit that I have to farm to make it usable space. But yeah, we're gonna have such a fast progression here. Just being able to farm everything. I'm gonna be real pissed off if I go into that swamp and there's no dungeons. It looks way too big for that risk. Like, even if there's just like 1 or 2 dungeons, enough to like get us started, I'll be happy. At least we're gonna have wood when we start needing to smell. Holy shit. Alright, let's... We need to take out these bushes here. This rock right... Fuck. Why does Black Forest have to have so much fucking litter in it? I might actually put like my bed and stuff up on top of this. Maybe I'll raise it up a little higher. I've got enough core wood to do whatever I want, so like I could build something like a tower from the center here that might be a little bit harder for, you know, things to smash and break. That might be kind of cool. I'll play with that idea, because like a little bit of a tower right here might be kind of safe. And then let's start leveling kind of like halfway up this hill, just because the hoe will only bring shit up so far. So when I start going out this way, I want as much flat space as possible without having to spend a bunch of stone. God, stamina is real. Alright, give me just a second. Yesterday I caught a golem. I built a small house for him. Now my magic level is 67. Yes! Oh my god, dude, isn't it nice? Like... I could also put my bed, like, inside right here. Just know that I will be safe from anything if I need to go to sleep. We have options. We have options. I need that rested buff before I get distracted with myself. I do want to, however, put up like a little bit of a wall right here, just because knowing myself, I will continuously accidentally walk into that fucking dungeon if there's not a door here. Sweet, okay. It's looking good so far. I might actually dig this down a little bit right here just to make sure that when I build up on top of that, no troll is gonna like take out my fucking house with a club swing or something, you know? More volume. Again, I want to make this space as effective as possible without a ton of resource investment into it. Funny thing is, I'm permanently rested because the golem never sees me. It's really very fast that way. I don't think you got a chance to see the house that I made at the end of my season 1. That I actually ended up doing the rest of my training outside of like the example that I set for it. But yeah, I made a full cabin. I got so tired of it like telling me that I wasn't resting that I was like, okay, we're doing something about this. Rock is gonna drop down. Dude, this is starting to look very promising for, like, safety and progression. Because things aren't going to be able to just run up to me and bully me at all. I'll have the space and the height. I know it's a little wonky right now, but, like, it'll get there. It'll get there. You'll need a compilation of your bases and your deaths from the runs anyways. You can then play them during stream breaks for your viewers. Honestly, a death montage might be fun, just to, like, maybe we just cultivate a death montage. We'll, like, we'll take another character and just, like, go out and into just a world. And we'll fucking let the, like, just die in ridiculous ways. Or, like, maybe we do a montage where, like, we let shit kill me while I'm emoting. Like, dancing or something. I don't know, that could be fun. Also, I don't take too many breaks during my stream. Maybe I should start, honestly. Maybe I should, like, do brief intermissions or something. It gives the viewers a second to step away, and honestly, it might be healthier for me. You know, just remembering to step away for just a second and regroup. But I usually just enjoy myself most of the time anyways. As much as Valheim has like those moments where it's just tedious and like repetitive and stuff. Ooh, that just made this... Nope, you gotta be sheer. Alright, let's go around this rock. I do also something, to be able to stream on TikTok, I need, like, X amount of view, or, like, average views and, like, videos actually on TikTok, before TikTok Studios will let me connect. So, I was talking to a couple of my other streamer friends, about, like, you know, essentially one of them, he just said he just made, like, quick little 6-second clips or quips or, like, stupid shit that happened, and basically just flooded his TikTok with them until he got enough views to, like, allow TikTok Studios to do it. So I might actually have to go through, like, all of my hours of footage and find the stupid shit that happened, and, just grab into 6-second clips and just, again, do the same thing. But at least that way I could actually monetize my stream a little bit. You know, if I'm already going to be spending the time hanging out and doing the challenge, if someone feels like donating, why not let them? Like, I basically won't be doing anything differently, so... Man. Alright, so... Where is it? Is this our flat space right here? Okay, so this is our flat space. So this is going to be basically where our kilns and smelters and things like that are going to go. Let's just pop up a palisade wall here. Oh, I can make it straighter than that. We can make that straighter. Let's do it like right there. Also, we're going to have to push this wall back a little bit just because that taper isn't quite enough. drop this down like that. That way stuff's not just like walking off this hill directly into the farming area. Much better. I don't know what we're going to use all this stone for, but we have stone. Hey, man, I'm not done yet. You can't look until it's finished. And now look, you're on fire. Missing. Oh no, I dropped the rest of that wood down here. Got it. Just kidding. It was a prank. Alright, sweet. Over here's not so important to like build a wall or like actually defend it at all. There's enough space and enough height with where it's at. What I should be able to do now though is we can build a bridge. Oh, could we actually build it just straight from the top here? Hold up, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I built it out of these so that other shit can't cross. Only Vikings. Oh, the core wood's in the chest and it doesn't reach that far. Sweet, it works. Da 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 da. Perfect. All right, and now to make ourselves a a tower here. I've never done this before. This is gonna be interesting. How much space can I create with this? My concern with going too big, too wide with it is that I won't be able to put a roof on it. Oh, that is crooked as fuck. I also don't want to, like, build too far out over the other wall over there. Because again, you know, my concern is, like, trolls and shit. I don't want to just basically create an overlook that they'll be able to stand here and still hit it from. So I might have to push this wall farther out this way. Just so that that doesn't happen. I'll build up the house first, and then we'll see about that. Because that's the same reason I'm not building out farther this way, is something could very well just break this down and walk right over. And that's why I wanted to make sure there was a wide enough gap, and I went like too wide here just to protect the house. I think this is a good size though for right now. Yeah, look, those are already like struggling with support. They're green now. Okay. Ooh, is that high enough? If that one's high enough, that's even better. Basically, I'm just trying to get this to be usable space up here. Yes, okay. Perfect. And then we can also use the top of this to be able to place the fire. Basically make the bottom side down here the kitchen. Which means like cabinets, fermenter, things like that. Out of wood, man. This is why I usually do my building off the stream, is because I don't know how much people will enjoy, like, watching me have to work through, you know, all the ins and outs and the problem solving. Is because I don't ever have a plan going into it. I just start building and then, you know, see what happens. Oh my god, that's not even actually counting as support right there. There we go. That might actually help it out just a hair. I'm out of a rested buff again already. God damn it. Can I actually go up that without hitting my head? I cannot. So... there we go. Okay, let's see how much space we have to get a roof on this before we try to, like, add another floor or something, you know? Because that's already orange. A little concerning. Okay, now it's yellow. I think it's the right size to be able to still connect a roof. It's going to be really shitty if we get through this and we don't have enough support to be able to throw a roof onto it, but welcome in, guys. Y'all came in at a weird time. We found a good location for like a starter base. We're just kind of throwing it together. The plan so that like trolls don't come mess up the base, is we dug around here. We're gonna push that wall out a little bit farther because it's a little bit close. But then we're gonna build essentially up here. I'm still a little bit worried about like trolls rock throw. Okay. Is that right? I think that's right. I keep going out of range of my chests, and so it's telling me that I don't have the resource. Like, yes, I do, please. Give it as much support as I can. Alright. Now let's see if it'll let me put a roof on this thing. I mean, if I could snap it above it, I would like that a little bit more, but I will take this if it'll work. And that should just be 4 of these, if I counted right. Ah, I mean, it will work. It worked out perfectly, but this house is gonna be wild compared to everything else I have ever survived in for a permadeath run. It looks like I just woke up fucking on one. You're gonna do what? Yeah! I'm gonna build on a crypt. I want to do something a little bit interesting for the walls here. I don't want to just put up like a boring... What can I do here? They're kind of square. What about like... Let's say I put this like this. And then, oh, we can go too thick with it actually. Let's use a door snap point, and we'll get this to, yeah. So we can actually create some depth. And then out of the back one here, I think we can use a 4-meter post to create a new snap. Magic level 70. Are you sitting there grinding right now? My guy. Are you getting ready for Ashlands? Alright, if I use this, I'm thinking I can put that there, and then one of these X's should snap into the center. Come on, where are you? Yeah, look at that. Alright, at least that way it's a little bit better. And then look, it's got a little bit of a push, a little bit of a pull. It's got a little bit of depth to it, so it's not just this flat face thing, you know? I can work with that. I can work with that. Now we just got to repeat it on this side. It's kind of hard to build something that's a little bit engaging when all you have is basic wood and core wood. And then this is actually going to have to be crafting. So that means storage are going to have to go on the sides here. Let's account for that. How do I want to do this? Because, like, I still need my chests in range of the workbenches themselves. Instead of this, like what I was thinking, maybe what I do is I put the workbench. So, like, put the workbench here. And do like an L of storages right here. So like this would be a wall. And then this whole thing would be lined like that. Okay. That's what we're gonna have to do. Sir Danfly, have you ever been in Ashlands before? I can't remember if you told me or not. Try not to block the staircase or this stuff, because I still need to be able to access chests right here. And we're using the half walls so that we can snap floors to them with chests on each line and have as much storage space as we'll need. Oh, that's what's going on. This is snapping to the inside wall. Because I made the wall double thick. Okay. That should be good. And then 2, 3. Do one more half wall actually up this. You build more beautifully than you fight. I could build more beautifully too if I could like actually use intricate build pieces. Let me flip on creative mode and bring in my other character. We'll make something tight. But for now, this is what's gonna have to do. Eat some food before we get something walking up behind us and smacking us in the back of the head. But no, you and Slappy's both, like some of the build things that you guys have posted in the Otterlodge Discord, honestly, man, like, they make me want to build. What just threw something at? Where are you at? Oh, why'd you turn around? God damn it. Well, I'm not gonna have to worry about Grey Dwarf eyes, so... Dude. It's kind of hard to shoot in there. I'm gonna have to put a ring on the outside so that I can actually, like, walk around and shoot shit out, like, around my base. without me having to come all the way down. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of fun though. This is refreshing, if anything. I'm just putting this big frame out here for this right now, even though all we're doing is putting basic fires in here, just because we will have to put the stone fireplace in here eventually. Put that there just so it pushes the smoke out that way, not bring it in. Come on now. There we go. Oh, is it not? Oh, they're both poking through. I thought we needed those, not the... It just doesn't math out is the problem. Now I need one snap to the bottom. One snap to the bottom, one snap to the top. If I could see... really do want that fire to just like go other places other than in here. So like the more we can like direct that outwards, the better. Because it's already gonna come through the floor no matter what right here. Like a little bit, we're gonna see it. Question is, what do you call supernatural? What do I define as supernatural? The build is set in an abandoned world, but I'll tinker with it a bit more and post pictures. The question is, what do you call supernatural? I mean, I suppose by definition it would be anything unnatural, right? If I make this wall double thick, does it actually impede my, coming up the stairs? That's a question. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I like this little, like, crooked window thing I got going on here. It's kind of cool. It's not game-changing by any means, but, like... just being able to rotate the perspective a little bit on something that's so boxy is kind of nice. I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of way to break up the shape. Maybe we could do like a curve wraparound porch. Because especially once I fill out this bottom part with like, what's it called, walls too, and like fill in all of the, like where, what is it called, the fermenter and all that stuff will go. Like this will probably be the actual, like food itself. I might actually use 2 sides of it for it. Or no, because I need an oven too. So where would an oven go here? Okay, so the oven needs, oh, the force is moving. Hey, look, a raid. See how good this works. The oven will probably have to go here, and I only say that because it needs support from like ground. So we're not going to be able to cover this at all. And that means... oh, this is awkward then. So... this should be big enough for a fermenter. No, it's not. It would have to be on the ground. You'd have to be on the ground and like poking out this way. Damn, how do we do this? I don't have the space. I need space for an oven here. Then I guess this would be just 2 fermenters side by side. And then we would have to build this out a little bit. For the actual food storage. What's your guys' problem? Huh? Force is done moving. Go away. This is one of the reasons I don't like core wood, is the snapping on it is so finicky on what it actually decides to snap to. creates all kinds of awkward snap points and shit. I'm just gonna square it out. I don't care. Go outside and look, because I'm pretty sure some of these are like overhanging, but this is what I'm talking about. It's like, you can see here I have 4, and then there's only 3. That's because I'm losing part of my height off the side here. Alright, guys. Who's up first? Sounds like you. Like, they're not even hurting me, it's just annoying. Alright, let's go in here and grab a rested buff again. It's absolutely ridiculous. It says I'm sheltered, but it's not. Okay, there we go. Man. I'll kill you guys. I'll take care of him on my own. What the hell? How? The babbling wrong chat warning? What do you mean the babbling wrong chat warning? What happened? Am I about to check Discord and see something wild? Come on, get that rested buff. Okay, okay. I don't like that fire keeps having to go out just because this isn't... I mean, it's ventilated enough, but it's not like... Here, let's try to put a couple of these in there just to direct the smoke so it doesn't end up stuck against the roof. It'll actually push itself out the correct way instead. See if that keeps the fire lit more. It looks like it's already doing better. Alright, we've got these chest spots there. I really don't like how this is because, I mean, I guess I just leave this spot empty And then I can put fermenter here, and I want a little bit more storage. There's no way in hell that this is going to be enough storage. This is just going to be a door out, I guess. We'll use this as a little path. Just to kind of make it into some kind of a function. And then we'll put those on it. Okay, okay. We should probably put this fine wood away so we're not carrying it around. We're just, like, each time we go out, we're not able to carry as much resources as we should be able to while we're building. Just because of them. And the stone. And that's not helpful to anything. Is that okay? Or should we bend it this way? I just don't like how far over it's trying to go. You could just bring it back like this. We'll just go 2 out. And then I can actually support it with this here. Just go like that. Well, maybe a little bit more square than that. Like that. Alright, let's see if this actually works or if it won't let us walk down it. No, this is too close right here. I thought that might happen. Fuck it, I guess we just let it go into the rock and we just walk down like that. Sure thing. That's so goofy. You know, honestly, I kind of like the idea of having two fermenters. Um, I feel like I'm always crafting more um, mead than I have actually have the time for. I'm gonna leave that open, just so it's not so claustrophobic in there. It's already kind of... It's already kind of low. Like the ceiling kind of pinches us in here a little bit. At least up here there's a little bit more space to breathe. Alright, so we've got storage here. We got this. This is for the storage below, is why that's there. So maybe this is where the wraparound porch happens. We definitely could use it for more storage, but I think this is plenty. Oh, we still don't have space for all of the upgrades and shit. That sucks. There's gonna be so much clutter. I guess that's gonna be what the porch is gonna be used for. Oh my god. Get space behind them so you can actually place these things. I don't want it to be square. I don't want the porch to be square as well. Let's get this, and then we'll work on, like, giving it a little bit more of, like, a curved shape. I also do, like I said, want to, like, during raids and stuff, I want to be able to come out here along the edge and actually fight shit instead of, like, having my camera pushed in on me. Alright. Now we're gonna have to... give this a little bit of character. how is it nighttime again already? Holy shit. Alright, we're just gonna put a bed down right here so we can just sleep real fast. Not have to deal with that. I want to go out a little bit farther than that. Let's give it just temporary support. We'll remove that, but I want to exaggerate that a little bit more. Go. So part of the importance of this deck is that we have a lot of comfort things that we're going to have to be squeezing into the space. And we don't have it inside the house. So we need to find another location that we can put like tables and chairs, hence patio. Kind of the logic with this. Damn, so close. this one is square, so we can just plop this in there. These are going to be a little bit wonky, but that kind of comes with the territory. We might be able to actually just take a 4 meter and slap it right here. I'm just trying to fill in the space, not exactly like... kind of like if it's going to be all chopped up and layered like that. It almost looks like particle board. Oh, no, no, let's get that support back before this all falls apart. Because it is very close to doing that. Cool. Alright, now so I can get rid of this and this, I do need to go from underneath here and replace them with these. Okay, where's the other one? Okay, now I can go up there and pull those out. Oh, come on. Guess I don't have to do that anymore. I kind of have a whole staircase here now. Lol. Alright, you, and you, and you. Sweet. Alright, now the question is, can we put a roof of some kind on this? It's probably going to be fairly, like, rigid. Let's try to find, like, natural points where it would be kind of square. No, that's going to take up too much space. There's no way. Absolutely no way. But we are going to have to put a rail on this. These ones will be squared up. This one I'm okay with it being a little more because at least I have walls around right there. They'll protect it a little bit longer. At least until I can push all this stuff out. Then once we get this done, it's just getting chests in there so that I actually have, you know, things to put my stuff in. And I've got 34 fine wood already. So we'll be able to get a, you know, the table, the chair, a banner. We have core wood, so we'll be able to put up... actually, we don't need a sitting log if we have the bench already. They both count for the same item as far as comfort goes. Oh, hey, what's up, man? You've got a, Hey, you guys should help with this guy. He's right here. I got him low. Kill him. Good job. Also, I need to be able to get... I'll just put my bees on the ground here. But I need to get honey producing fast because I don't have any more right now. So what we're gonna do is that should be enough space for them to be happy and doing what they gotta do. Damn it. I don't have the, like, stamina for this right now. It's so stupid. Welcome in. I just need to get up there so I can get my rested buff back. And then we'll put down the chair and banner and table. And how are we looking on? We still got plenty of these. Okay. Gotta repair. We're just gonna follow this curve. The Grey Dwarf's got a little bit of an arm on him. Alright, we need... put a rug down. This chair, that... Again, they're just for comfort. We can put a banner out here. We can do something more creative with it later. Right now, I'm just worried about getting it up. Maybe a couple torches we can kind of tuck under, so we poke out just a hair. Get those in the corners over here. Once we get better stuff to build with, we'll be able to to do better, but right now this is kind of the extent of what we can do with just wood and core wood. As far as making a base with the space that... I mean, to be fair, we didn't choose the location because we thought it was pretty. We choose the location because we've got swamp, mountain. We can see there's a little bit of plains here. Right after this line right here is meadows. Like, there's 5 biomes basically touching. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 biomes. Like, amazing. Progression is actually going to be so easy with all this space right here. Access to these resources in arm's reach, oh my god, it's a dream. What I would really like to do is find a troll that I could use to farm copper. Because we're built on top of a dungeon we haven't gone in yet, so there's a chance we can just go inside that and grab cores so that we can put up our furnaces and stuff. We've got copper right here, 10, and then there's a troll cave. I'm hoping we can pull this troll cave. I want to find like 1 or 2 more nodes of copper before we grab that troll, so that I can lead it to a couple of them and we won't have to farm them ourselves. That would be like absolutely ideal. Does all that comfort stuff reach right here? Comfort 8. If I stand here, what is it? Comfort 8. Okay, so they all reach the bed. Perfect. That was what I was worried about. Alright, so now we just gotta fill up, essentially, chests for all of our, you know, food storage, crafting, things like that. And we'll be back right at the actual game progression. Guess we also do have to finish getting this little bit of a wall done. That's basically done right here, so I'm not gonna count it. Ta-da! Okay. Worry about this like last little bit later too. We're just gonna get the chests tucked away here. It is also kind of nice. There's blueberries right here, and then there's thistle that grows on the other side. Welcome in. We could probably toss this just so that we can get around 80 and actually bring 8 more chests up in there. I might just do enough chests to make this functional for right now. And then I'll fill up the rest of it later. Sucks because I can't remove that support beam or the entire house might come down. Really smoking myself out there. Force that smoke out the other way. It's still doing it. Oh, I guess it's not now. Now we're good. It just needed a sec to filter the rest of that out. Okay. So we can put like meadows, fruits, and vegetables in this one. I'll split this stack just so that we can put that. Black forest. And then when it comes up here, this is all going to be like our other crafting resources and whatnot. Oven will go here. 2 fermenters will go here. Man, these gray dwarfs are relentless. I've built in the Black Forest before, and I don't think I've ever had it this bad as far as how prominent the gray dwarfs are. I might have to look to see if there's a spawner around the corner here, or like what's going on with that, because that's not normal. Okay. So how I like to do this is I'll do this side for like raw materials and this one for like natural materials, like for example, if I do one chest here, this chest will be for, you know, wood and things like that. And then this one at the top will always be hides and feathers. So like leather scraps, deer hides, you know, whatnots. And then I work my way left to right. And I always have kind of a sequence where it'll start leathers, feathers, deer hides, troll hides, things like that. And then it goes to black forest drops. And then it's basically in sequence left to right per biome. This one will be like wood and then stone. Metal will be at the bottom, and then reading back here. Oh, also, or metal and stuff below it. And then down here, it's trophies. The very last one will always be gold and like monetary value, things that I get from dungeons. Next to that will be a chest of resin, and then Sterling cores. And you know, every time I play through, no matter what the chest lineup ends up being, the progression of each of the chests is always exactly the same, so that I never have to second guess where my items are. I can just go straight to the chest. Sweet. Oh, this one needs more open space. There we go. We're gonna have to edit these a little bit here. Let's try. I'm actually gonna put them over here, because I'm not gonna really use this space anyways. I think that might do it for those ones. Bees are happy. Bees are happy. Perfect. Alright, works for me. I'll leave this chest here, or the workbench there, so I can hop over and cook people if I need it. You don't need a chimney, just enough space above the fire and the smoke will disappear. So one, I don't have the space because the fire has to be placed on the ground, and I'm using the top of the the dungeon itself. And so all I have is the 2 meters above it. And so I'm just trying to direct the smoke outwards that way, so it doesn't flood into the actual house itself. You can actually do it, like if you want to build a fire underneath Elder without a chimney, there's actually an L that you can do where it's essentially 8 meters and then it turns at a 90-degree and goes another 8 meters to, like, you know, whatever direction you decide to send it in. And yeah, it'll fully dissipate before having to filter it out. But for what I have to work with at the moment, this is kind of it. This one's a little wonky. Both of these are a little wonky. That's a little bit more square. I can live with that. When we get the cultivator, we'll use like this little patch over here for actual vegetables, and this stuff is going to be for my other shit. Kilns, or you know, anything under the sun that I'm going to need. I might as well grab. Okay, we can grab that. This is 23 pounds. I can grab. Yeah, perfect. Alright, that there. Wood, we got stone, and flint will go in here with this as well, obsidian, things like that. We're gonna need our trophy case. There we go. God, this is so much more work into a base than I wanted to put in right now, like... There's a reason that I have a pretty consistent practice of, like... I think these were the blueberry bushes I just broke. My bad, I'll go over here. I have a pretty consistent practice of, like... Once I get to the part where I need to build a base, I'll do it off a stream, but like, I want to actually establish this so that I can start getting, you know, copper, tin. I want that stuff smelted and like started, and get like partly through bronze. Ooh, troll! I've been looking for you, buddy. All right, you guys gotta die real fast. I gotta farm some fucking copper. I was just talking about it. Okay. Take you guys out with some fire here. You can farm me some resources if you want. That would be actually rad of you. Let's not anger the bear. We're gonna bring you guys back this way for half a sec. Oh, there's a bunch of tin right here. Yeah, you just smack all of that. Oh! Whoa! Gonna hit this? Big bump. This is metal. There's not going to be any... Oh, there's one more tin. Here, you can hit this one too. I'll let you hit this one. I don't know if you got it or not. Did you miss? You did! Oh, 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 you tried. Don't push me. Swing. If I get him to hit a little bit more fine wood for me, I can turn him into portals before I have the right resources for like bronze and stuff. Oh, I gotta take care of all these fucking Grey Dwarfs. Can I switch to knife, please? Big bump. Of course it's a grayling now. And another Grey Dwarf. What the actual fuck? Can I get like 1 second, dude? Like, without other shit joining the fight, I just want to farm in peace with my troll. Can you come here? Pretty sure one more tree will do it, and then we'll go take him over to some copper. Come here! What is your problem? Holy shit, just walk. Oh my god, we're gonna go over to the copper. You are not having the pathing. Like, he's actually having a stroke. Okay. Space is always smaller than a chimney. It doesn't work with every material, but it does work. So what material you're talking about? Like, what would we be able to use? Where's the copper? I think the copper's like right here. Okay. So let's pop Ike here real quick just so that we can get the stamina we need. But yeah, we're gonna have him farm up all this copper for us. Big bump. If you'd hit it, it's kind of struggling a little bit. Oh yeah, that was a good one. It's almost nighttime. All these Grey Dwarfs are gonna come out and be dick. I gotta stay where I'm not sliding, so I can actually dodge roll if I need to. Nice. Alright, I'll be back for you, troll. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. I'm just hoping he doesn't chuck a rock at the house while I do this. He 100% just did. Come on, sleep, sleep, sleep. Oh, did he destroy the fire? Is that what happened? No. It was just out of firewood. Okay. Make it happen. Make it happen. Don't destroy my house. Yes. He wants to tip the tip of your arrowhead. Fire. He's about to take down like a lot of my house. Give me a sec. We definitely need to push this stuff out a little bit farther here, but I needed to sleep so that I wasn't gonna get swarmed by Grey Dwarfs while we're trying to farm copper. I need to upgrade my armor anyway, so this is massive. Hearing more Grey Dwarfs already. God, you all suck. Oh my god! I heard that out of the corner. That's why I dodged before the troll. Oh, holy shit! This troll's gonna have to go. I didn't get nearly as much use out of him as I wanted, but like, it's either he goes or I have to fight this bear and a troll, and that's not happening. It's raining too, so I can't even like go put down a fire on top of this bear. that's trophies and stuff. That means this is seeds. Black forest. Seeds. Second chest over resin. This is meadows. Meadows meat. That means this is black forest. Veggies. Black forest meat. The bottom one's always going to be the miscellaneous meat, berries, things like that. And then also bones here. Alright, let's go grab as much of that copper and tin as we can. You farmed quite a bit of it for us, so like I'm not mad, but I would have liked more. It's just, it would have been greedy. It would have been so greedy. And I'm 100% a greedy little shit. Like, when it comes to not having to farm resources myself, I want it all. We're gonna need more wood for our upgrades that we're trying to place. The tier 1, tier 2 workbench upgrades. Okay, that should be enough. Dude, the mobs in this black forest are gonna absolutely drive me bonkers. Okay, so... Oh, all of that shit is downstairs, is the problem. I feel like I should leave most of this stone down here because I'm gonna need it for the kilns and smelters and shit. We'll go into this dungeon after we get this copper and tin picked up and see how many cores we can get for ourselves, but for now we need workbench upgrades. Really? I'm glad I looked at my food and stuff before I just lopped myself off of that. I was thinking about it. I was like, I could just jump. I could totally just jump. Maybe it doesn't rain under a bear? Come on, buddy. Come on. Do me a favor. Go walk into the woods and take shelter under a bear while it rains. You tell me if you get wet. I just want to know if it works. Hell yeah. Okay, wood there. Alright, let's see how much tin this guy farmed for me. I think it was only like 3 or 4 nodes. But again, the reason we built here was because it was like literally the perfect location. Like, we're on the Black Forest coastline. Absolutely tons of tin. Wait, beehives provide shelter, so do pile of gold. Well, so why not a bear? Okay, fair. There's some weird build pieces that, like, should give shelter that don't. Blackwood, like, archways give shelter. For, like, an example of one that makes kind of sense. I don't know, man. The functions of the game are so... You know what actually cracks me up is the forge. If you have a workbench next to a forge that requires the forge to be lit, like a bellows or something like that, it'll actually provide a rested buff, the forge will. Yeah, that's not much tin at all, but it's a start, okay? I'm not gonna fault a good start. Now, what I'm really excited about is seeing how much of this copper he actually took out before I had to kill him. There's 18 just right there. Yeah, it wasn't like a huge amount. 14 there. We'll have to... What are you doing? Dude. You want to see what I just got for you? Ta-da! Let there be fire, bear. Wait, where you going? Where you going? I got another one. Hey, look. Just sit there and cook. Where you going? Bear. Come here. Not gonna lie, this bear is a little bit of a bitch. I just want to eat this guy every time I charge at him. He puts fire under me. Oh, that was a little too soon. There we go. go. Oh, there's no way, you walked right over it. I demand a recount. Oh, I need more wood. The fuck? What was it attacking? What is the bear hitting? I just have to kill this bear because he's a little bit close to my base. The bear ham. Man bear pig. God, that was a fucking suppressed memory. Holy shit. I haven't thought about that since I was like fucking... God, I don't know. I want to say like 10 years old or some shit. Man, bear, pig. I have no idea where that bear went. But he was fairly close to dead, and so I kind of want to finish him off. It's just, those bears will run so far. Like, when they take off, they take off. Oh, this is what he was fighting down here. He was... you know, that, there's another troll cave right here. We might be able to keep farming. See if we can get our little friend back. Hey, no, let's not take that off. No stripping for trolls. What are the odds I go into this troll cave and it's another like 1 or 2 star troll? No troll. Haha, I win. Let's check if there's any like gold on the ground or anything. Rubies. Okay, you know what? A little bit of free gold. At least for a certain period of time. Bears should be tameable with honey. Bears should be tameable with honey. Grr, at least for... Yeah, the closest we got to it is that we can throw blueberries at it. Oh my god, there he is. There's the bear. Oh, he did break more tin for me. It was just down here. A bear. Turn around. Turn around, I've got a present for you. God, you're such an ungrateful bear. Oh, I'm out of wood. Let's put this stone in here. I just want that bear dead so I can go about my business and not have to worry about him. I wish I was actually strong enough to fight it so I wouldn't have to, like, sit here with campfires and... Oh, actually, you know what? I kind of needed that stone I just put away for the campfires, didn't I? That is actually something that, that I still need. Okay. Where'd the bear go? Pretty sure his spawn was right here. Oh god, you're so close. Are you just gonna stay right there? If that's the case, man, you just stay right there. Let you cook. Cool, perfect. Nice. And we get better meat now. Only good things. Okay, let's see what we can do here as far as, like... We have 2 dungeons right next to us. I'm really hoping... Okay, we've got 20 fine wood in here. Black Forest. This, those... Trophy, stone, resin, monetary value. Seeds, and then this is all. So this is that, this is that, this goes in here with the Black Forest. At very least, we can get, like, the food stuff going. I would like to get a cultivator as fast as possible. I don't think we could carry 18 really anyways right now, because we have zero clue where a trader is, so that's kind of a bullet to bite. I will say, I don't think I grabbed the fine wood that was already out, like that troll just smashed for us. I want to say that was still on the ground. Let's go check over there to see if we see any little item sparkles. One star neck. Here, come here. Yeah, neck tail. Fashion boar. I know that we ran past this boar when we were farming the fine wood, so let's see here. There's 22 fine. I thought I had him hit another tree than that, or was it really just one? That's okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm gonna let these necks live because they're gonna go in my neck pit. Oh my god, I can't believe I just made that attack! I thought it was just a regular boar! Oh my god! No fucking chance. Guys. Oh my god. I just fucking killed a 2-star boar. That was tragic. It didn't show me how many stars it was, and I couldn't see its tusks. But that's all I saw. It just fucking one-shot it because it was a surprise attack. That was so tragic. You don't understand how much I use ooze bombs in my runs for like mountain caves, for mistlands like infested mines. Like I use ooze bombs so much, and I always need more leather scraps. So like the boar was actually one of those like S tier finds for me. Like that would have really made a difference in this run. Oh no. That's so fucked. Alright, 42 fine wood. We can make portals, or a pocket portal. I mainly wanted the pocket portal so that when we go up to fight Elder, we can get there and then still get back without, like get there and have a rested buff when we actually want to fight him. Because he's a little bit out there, I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, the forest is moving in. That's the second time! That's the second raid we've had in, like, no time flat. Dude, this run is out to get me. I mean, I guess it's a nice little Grey Dwarf, like, eye farm. I'm gonna need a bunch of Grey Dwarf eyes for Ice Cream anyways, so, like, it works out. Can you attack me? Well, when they're not trying to attack me. There we go. Are you good, homie? This dude looks like he's having an existential crisis. He's a pacifist in the middle of a war that just doesn't want to be here. Oop! I saw that fucking shaman, I noped the fuck out of there so quick. That shaman's just gonna heal the brute. Well, I mean, there's two of the ancient seeds that I need for the boss fight. Did the other one drop one? It'd be pretty cool if you did. The pro's like a mountain goat. I feel bad for having to kill the pacifist, I'm not gonna lie. He wasn't doing anything. He was just kind of chilling. He was like trying to be a part of the war enough to like be inconspicuous with the others. Like they're too distracted at actually killing. He's like, nah, dude, I'm just present. Like, he's like, I don't actually want to be here. Alright, let's go into the dungeon now, and I just want to try to actually get... like enough cores for this. Sorry, I actually think there was quite a few who walked out right there. block their attacks because they're hitting the door. Really hope that this dungeon is worth a damn. It's too convenient being like directly underneath the base like this. Oh, hey, look. Give me just a second here. Make sure my food's eaten. I'll be with you just a second, Mr. Skeleton. Okay, we're good. Here, can you break this for me? Just right here. No, this right here. No, you gotta swing right there. There you go. Good job. I'm proud of you. Oh my god, this is huge. Oh my god, dude. Holy Serling cores. He's like Drax in the Avengers Infinity Wars, think he's standing still means he's invisible. I'm gonna have to set like a memorabilia thing for that that Grey Dwarf specifically. R.I.P. the Pacifist. Make him a gravestone or something. Dude, there's no way that there's gonna be more cores in this dungeon than what I've already grabbed, but I'm gonna look anyways. Holy shit, never mind. As I was saying that, I found a little bit more. We've got 18 cores out of this one dungeon. Any more? Any more cores? I like cores. No, that's almost those cores are huge shit. Yeah, dude. Like, we just put our house on top of them. We do have one more dungeon right next to us that we gotta go check too. Let's put these in here for now, and we'll go put the other stuff away, get our rested buff, and then we'll go check out the second dungeon. Oh, hey, look. The we'll put up like a single Grey Dwarf trophy on display that will say "Rip the Pacifist" is what we'll do once we get access to nails and stuff. Alright, where's the other dungeon? I don't need this marked anymore. I promise you, I know where this dungeon is. 9 fragments in the first dungeon, unbeatable. It's still amazed. I'm still amazed. Yeah, 100%. 100%, dude. Let's see how lucky we get with the next one. Well, also, let's make sure we're grabbing these carrots. Is that 2 carrots on top of each other? Amazing. This seed has been kind to us already. don't think I have any thistle yet. Let's make sure we're grabbing that as well. Blueberries. I should actually mark. Go BB. And this was about where the thistle was. Okay. I just heard a ghost. Sweet. Man, Seed Hobbingen, Far West? What do you mean? This seed? Or is there a seed that you found? Oh my god, dude, is there enough heat in that fucking room? What is this? Alright, one of you can come out. Next. No, next. Come on. Come on. Somebody. Somebody. That is like absolute fucking ridiculous. Alright, I'll take 4. I'll take 4. Oh, there's 5. Never mind, there's 5. I stand corrected. Like, what is this bullshit? What is behind me? Can we not? Holy fucking, what is in here? What, like, okay, well, there's at least a lot in here for fucking, what's the most skeletons without a spawner I've ever seen behind a door? That was absolutely ungodly. With, oh, Hobbingen, a German Hobbingen from Token the Schreier. The seed with 9 private. Yeah, oh, yeah. Hey, this one I'm about to get 22 out of. Let's see if there's more. There is, but there's also another ghost. 26. Can we go 30 out of one dungeon? That's something we can do. This is fucking stupid. I'm just double checking. There was a couple like weird roundabouts in here. Is there a closer elder than the... I doubt it, but... Okay. Oh my god! $32 cores in one dungeon? Hello? Alright, let's get these back to the base before we get absolutely swarmed. You're loaded, man. No, I was loaded last night. That's why I couldn't make it out of the Black Forest. I was literally like that entire stream, and thank God it was the start of a wipe, and it wasn't like me just deciding to still stream while I was like in Mistlands or something. I would have kicked myself so hard in the dick if I had like decided to stream and then threw it away. Last night was fun. I don't regret last night at all. Like, even if we didn't make progress, like, I enjoyed the energy as far as like fans choosing seeds, things like that, you know. I was 100% here for it. I kind of needed a little bit of like a relaxing stream where it was like zero stress. I feel like it was unfair, honestly, to you guys as far as like, you know, having you guys here spectating and not giving it my all for a try. I will admit that that was unfair, but I still had fun. This can actually go in here. Seeds. Yeah, I was there for the death, man. What one? Well, I guess I only actually like authentically died once, right? The rest of them, one of them we just gave up on the seed because it was absolutely atrocious. Damn, dude, look at that, 50 cores. We're chilling. Elder at the end of the world seed, boar seed, and now 50 skeleton dungeon seed with the unholy core infested mine. Yeah, dude. So what would it have been? It would have been like 9 skeletons in that one room with a ghost. Like, that was one of the craziest Black Forest dungeons. The only thing that would have made that crazier is if I turned around a corner and there was like a rancid remain in there. I would have been like, fuck this dungeon. What's up? Oh, not much. Just chilling in my with my one life here. I'm super stoked about what we have going on here. Like, just this little area that I can see right here has me like really, really hopeful for this seed. It's not nearly as good as Season 2. Season 2 seed was that was okay. Maybe this is too early to say, okay, but at the same time, like that lineup of having like 5 bosses, or I guess 4, on small biomes like squished together like that was absolutely just amazing. Make sure we can access all the things. Perfect. And then we need... Oh, you know what we could do now? Here, let's try our... I've been informed about how to stack these if we can. Oh, we're not going to be able to... We're only going to be able to stack them, like... Unless we separate them, like, super far. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, you can stack the kilns on the forges. Oh, that one's actually kind of centered. Hold up. That one's pretty centered. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll do it with 2 of them. If we do it with 2 of them, I think it's still saving space. So it looks like every 2 of these will be able to save a little bit of room on kilns. Which is okay. You know, that's still utilizing more space than we would have had, right? We're going to have to check our bees. You know what I can do, actually? Let's grab all of these bees. I'm going to have to make a bee stand. No, you don't. You fuck off. Alright, so what we'll do is take this here, go boom, and then we can go like that, and then it's 1 at each end. Bees are sleeping, bees are sleeping, bees are sleeping. Okay. At least now all the bees are happy. We ain't gotta worry about it. Okay, and now... So this will be like for regular farm stuff. And then I'm gonna have to figure out, like... I'm gonna have to take time, essentially, push this way farther back than what it is. Because that troll was just beating on this place. 1 troll raid and like we're so fucked. Real shit. Like, our house is on fucking stilts. How are we looking on Grey Dwarf? Oh, we got plenty of Grey Dwarf eyes. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. What do you mean I can't sleep at this time? It's daytime right now? This sucks. But, what I'm thinking is we go up, we get the portal set down at Elder, see what's kind of like on the way. We'll kind of assess the situation a little bit. And hopefully I don't die on the way. So we need to put a portal down here. Get this portal. Grab some cores. God, we have like nowhere to put portals. I guess this can be a portal right here. I'm just gonna leave it untagged. This is gonna be a pocket portal. Alright. Let's go see where we can go. I gotta make sure that I don't walk directly at this Draugr village. What's up, dear? slow reaction time on that. If I find a Grey Dwarf spawner on the way, we might just do Elder real quick. Get it out of the way. Oh my god, this is so pretty! I got a weakness for small ponds. Oh my god. Oh. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna bring in my other character on a creative mode, and we're gonna put a little house over here. We'll use whatever like cosmetic wood and everything we want, but I need to see a little house there. I need that in my life. Unless we find a better one. Ladies. Oh, this is actually really good to know. this location is god tier. I'm just saying that now. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a base spot as fucking stacked. Everything I could possibly want in the world. Watch me get on that mountain and, like, it doesn't have any silver on it. There's a great door spawner right there. Elder's a lot closer than I thought it was. Maybe it's because we like followed this at first and then we got redirected by the mountain in the swamp. So it like took so long to get where we were going. Oh my god. Is it another intact? It's another intact skeleton tower. Or the silver is beckoning again. No, what I need is another, like, motor to spawn. I don't know if Prod was watching at that point in our stream, but the last time that we fought Motor, Motor farmed 2 silver notes for me. We finished the fight, and I turned around, and there was just straight up 2 full silver notes worth of silver and a bunch of stone just scattered about. It was absolutely, like, unheard of. Like, dude, Motor's a homie. Oh, you're not going to want to be here, Mr. Skeleton. I'm going to be honest with you. You're in the wrong neighborhood right now. Alright, that's the other seed I need. When I was digging the pit for my golem, I came across the silver vein. Just like where you happen to be digging. What the fuck? Oh, let's get out of there so I don't break those bushes. Not my tulips! Nothing like good old-fashioned forest foraging and murder. God, this is so steep. There's another little swamp over here. Look at that. His deer just gave up. He was like, he was trying to break my ankles and then realized he was pressed against the bow and was just like, ah, shit. You got me. Oh, this is mountain right here. God damn it. I knew it was too steep to be good. Or just too steep to be true. I'm not going anywhere near that one. Like, sorry. Not interested. Here, let's drop the a little bit of stone just because I would like to keep collecting bones just for right now. Also, thistle's really good. I'll need thistle for meads and potions or whatever it is. That is a big-ass mountain, though. We've been tracing it this entire time. Like, it's still in view over there. Like, this is still the mountain. So, like, this coming up to about here was when we first saw it. It could go on farther, but this is as far as we know. Hey, bear. Oh man, we're gonna have to kill another fucking bear before we can fight Elder. We're right next to a fire though, so he won't come near us. We're chilling. We can just sit here and shoot it until it decides to run away. Got it down to half HP already. Let's not let it completely retreat. Come on, come back to the Elder Buff with me. Yeah, these bears are so much more of an inconvenience than they are like a positive addition to the game. It's like, they're not engaging enough to like actually be happy that they're here, and I don't care enough about their item drops. It's like they could have just as easily have given the bear effect like trophy or trinket to like a Grey Dwarf Brute and it had been fine. I just have an arrested buff, and I don't want this thing to like regain a bunch of HP. So I'm just popping Eikthyr so that I can actually fight this thing. Come on. I also love that, like, the call to arms, where it sounds like things are charging into battle, something happened, and now shit just runs away from you constantly. It's like, is it really call to arms? Like, everything's running away. Was that like 2 more shots? Come on, bear. Go down. Is that it? That it? Yes. Oh my god, finally. I don't need the pelt. Alright, we'll go home real fast. Get a little bit better food on us, and then we'll make some arrows. And, yeah, we'll take down Elder real quick. honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need more than just like bear meat, honey, and I don't know what the fuck. The fourth. That's the third raid. That's the third one. Like I think the food I have on me is fine. But this is a little bit stupid. A little bit stupid. The forest isn't moving. The forest is trolling. That was rude. Now let's back up while we were trying to figure out how much damage that's actually going to do to us. I don't want to just take dot damage and... we're already taking it, so might as well pop the shaman. Forest rests again. Thank God. Y'all are annoying. Damn, can I hit one of them? That would be cool. Damn, this shaman keeps getting me. We're just gonna trim up the horde here. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Just die. Just die. This is so stupid. I can't believe I got 3 the 4-star movings raids in the first episode of this series. I forgetting? I mean, trophy goes here. This goes there, this goes there, and then that bear meat is ash. Okay, we gotta make quite a few fire arrows actually, but we have everything that we need. We just need a little bit of wood. That'll be super quick. Alright, let's see how much that we get from that, and then we'll work backwards from there. Sweet. Okay. Let's grab the boss offerings. Put those there. The only other thing that we actually need on us when we go and do the boss is some stone and wood, and that's easy. Grab like 50. I'll grab almost 60. That's fine. That works for me. And then we'll grab. Oh, I guess no. That's. There we go. 50 and 50. That's what we're taking with us. And then we just break the portal down before he gets a chance to. And we'll just remember to grab the fine wood as we're going about our business. If you break it and nothing else does, then you always get all the resources back, so no harm, no foul. Let's pop this and get this show on the road. Where's he at? You always wait just a second before you start sprinting, so that it kind of consolidates all of his little vines that he summons. Otherwise, you end up with a huge spread of them taking up like all the space of where you can actually run. there, and then once his hand goes up, then you start sprinting. The other vine was just a little bit close to me. I couldn't get fully behind the wall. There we go. Goodbye. Come over here. If he's walking straight at you, just get your fire out. Grr. Hold that. Stuck on a vine. I just watched that arrow pass through his chest. Arg. I try to break the fires as I go about my business, just because I'll go to hide behind one of these and accidentally walk into it. Not cool, dudes. Oh, this is gonna suck. I've got a bunch of skeletons fucking up my boss fight. And they're not even weak skeletons. Like, it's a lot of them. Gotta dodge these vines and shit while they're popping. Have a pretty good rhythm. These skeletons are changing things. I'll fall back into it once we take care of the problem here. Where are you guys coming from? What the fuck is over here? I can't even fight Elder. One sec. This is fucked. I don't know why skeletons keep spawning. Like, it's an insane amount of them. It's not like it's just one or two. And I can't even get that dude. Fuck. Like, this, look at this. What is happening right now? They're spawning out of the ground, like right here. Like, there's a bugged spawner from one of these dungeons that is, like, coming out. I gotta watch behind me for those skeletons. If it spawns like a 2-star archer, oh dude, it's gonna be so hard to fight this. It's like 3 skeletons is understandable because that means it's coming from like a dungeon as far as just like the regular ones you'd expect to guard a dungeon. But like I could see them coming out of the ground. I'm on fire. Now that it's a fair fight. Hey, those are mine. Let's grab more wood so that we can actually keep dropping. Campfires under this guy. The skeletons kind of fucked me up. Are you not entertained, King Grey Dwarf? That's a little close. That vine right there is just a little bit too close. Okay, we're gonna have to weave through these. There we go. We're gonna come right over here. Alright, one more. Even died like a bitch. Alright, eventually we're gonna have to make the trip up here and put down another portal. I would like to change the name of the portal back at base to something like spawn before we make that trip up there. But that was ridiculous, man. I can't believe I ended up in a boss fight next to a bugged skeleton spawner. Just had a horde of skeletons come out to fight me mid-boss fight. Like, skeletons have not been kind. Or Grey Dwarfs, dude. Grey Dwarfs have been fucking, like, raiding my base non-stop. Oink oink, motherfucker. Is that? Oh my god! Guys! Two-star boar. We found another one. We got a second chance. We need to trap that two-star boar here so that Grey Dwarfs don't fucking kill it. Because it's going to wander into that black forest and just get absolutely murked. So I'm just going to put this here. I'm going to create a little bit of a taming pen for it. Hey, I'm not dealing with you right now. Hey, buddy, I need you to come with me. I need you to come this way. I will come back for you, and we will make a farm out of you, and you will be forever happy. But for now, you need to be forever sad in a cage. Amazing. We got a second chance at that two-star boar. Valheim gods. kind of dark. Let's actually just make it back to the base. Absolutely not. Oh, come on. Cold and no stam. Or like no rest buff, I mean. Damn. I have such bad aim. So, I'm thinking in the... Okay, so basically, before I stream next, I'm probably going to farm up a bunch of copper and tin and, you know, get a little bit of like this land dug away. But I'm not going to do anything else other than that. I just want to get that settled. I might make the trip on my own back up here just to get that portal placed, so that you guys don't have to watch me make a whole ass trek. And then we'll get like the fermenters up. This stuff I'm not going to do on my own, but we'll next stream we'll get the fermenters up and all the like upgrade stuff down. And then we'll have to get some poison resist going so that we can make our way into the swamp. And, you know, first off, we always do the same thing. We look for turnips and we look for abominations. We get that root harness as absolutely humanly fast as possible. And also that root harness is going to give me a little bit of confidence to hang out around this plains with all those death skeetos and goblins, whatever else might be. It's going to give me a little bit of peace of mind there. But yeah, we'll venture into this swamp next stream and, you know, have our way with it. Thank you guys for all joining me for this stream. I appreciate all of you. I said it before, I'll say it again. If you guys didn't take any helpful tips or tricks away from this stream, I hope if you do take anything away, it's that your day is just a little bit better for coming down, hanging out, and spending a little bit of time playing Valheim. You guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow.